Morning, morning. Good Tuesday morning. I did smoke that pizza, Yankee. How you doing today, buddy? The hell are ya? He's sitting here.
Yankee nice. Yankee chillin'.
Hear this music. Hearing it. Why am I not hearing it? I don't know.
Morning.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? What's up, Yankee? Hey, are you not streaming today? Yukon, good to see you. Las Bedford, Drink More, Cook Less. Bluesy. Doc being first. Mr. Boosted, how are ya? Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. The weather is like crazy. We had 2.4 inches
Yankee,
of
I
rain
am sure
yesterday.
not streaming today. 103 forecast.
Oh, wow. That's hot. That's hot. Yeah, that's, oof. It's raining here. They're still calling for the 90s today, which is going to suck even worse because if they're right, then that means the humidity level is going to be off the charts.
Yankee oof.
We got so much rain yesterday. The damn pool filled up and everything.
Yukon, that's a little rain.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still raining right now. Still raining. They're calling for rain all week except for Saturday. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe I should
Doc, welcome to Summer John LOL.
not do the market this weekend.
Rook, good morning, SiiNs John.
What's up, Rook? Maybe. Welcome to summer. That's right, Doc. Craziness, man, I tell you. And I slept wrong last night. Ah, freaking neck is killing me right here. We'll see how it goes. We got a lot of stuff to do
Let's
today.
bet Forge, hey John.
What's up, Betforge? We got a lot of stuff still
Rook,
to
we
do.
will be cooking today.
Roll cam, please.
Rook seems everywhere east of you is gun
Roll
roast.
cam, please. Yeah, they're calling it like some kind of heat dome or some shit. I don't know. Weather right now is not bad. It's a nice light rain. Not like it was yesterday. Yesterday was brutal, man. Brutal. All right. Continue working on the VIP knives, get them squared away and up and out of here. I promised you guys an axe. Here's the axe. I'm a little concerned with the head of it.
Rook, today will be the worst for us, then tomorrow it should cool some.
Yankee, I got a question for you on axes. How sharp should I make this axe? Right now it doesn't have much of an edge. It has cleaned up the bevel line a little bit. This side had a lot of nicks and dings on it. Look at this side. And I figure after I get done with the grind lines, I'll put some blue on there to darken it up again. That way it looks normal. Normal-ish. Ordered a new tent yesterday. I'm hoping it shows up by Friday. Part of taking a knife to the farmer's market when it's completed And showing off the grind lines is that it subjects itself to getting some surface scratches. Typically like to go back and hand sand, but sometimes you just got to, you know. I want to make the knife look as good as I can before it heads out of the shop. Down that edge a bit. Only thing that makes this more dangerous is doing it when it's sharp. Fortunately, this knife is not sharp yet. Ah, there we go. Yeehaw! This weather, dude. Suppose you guys would be happier with rain than all the heat, huh? Month 5, huh? Hey, be good to go for the rest of the year.
Damon in a little bit of next.
Rook, if we got rain,
Oh.
we'd complain about that too, so no winning.
Fair enough, Rook.
Double S Loco raining in UK ATM. Lovely stuff. Back to 20 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. I bet you it's nice there in the UK. I bet. So we'll just get to it. I don't want to overheat the blade edge. If I overheat the blade edge, it'll break the temper on the knife. This is why I do it on a low speed, and I keep my fingers close to it. If it gets a little too hot, then I'll dunk it. The downside of dunking it, though, is I can't get to see the birds as clearly as I would like. The birds are the indicator that I go by if the blade edge is getting ready. You can also feel the blade edge with your finger. And I've discovered that if it's kind of grabby and it kind of feels sharp, then you're getting close. Kind of like when you rub your hand on a microfiber towel and your fingers kind of get stuck to it. Now, if your fingers don't get stuck to a microfiber towel, then man, you need to get out there and do a little bit more work. You got some soft ass hands. Oh. I used to
Damon,
have
that's
a lot
'cause I
of
use lotion
soft
though.
hands. Oh, is that it? My wife uses lotion a lot too, man. Is that the secret? I don't use lotion.
Damon, yes.
I don't use lotion. Well, the reason it's grabby is because the birds are grabbing your finger. Like right here in the middle, it's not real grabby. But here in the back, in the front. Getting there though. It's there. There. Yours is going to be a little thicker than normal temp. Yours might take a little while. Got my order in from Pops yesterday. So we got reinforced with more 220s and 600 grit. Got another one of their premium cases. I'm going by the mantra that if I buy an extra case every time I make an order, until I'll have plenty.
Bush Cutter, good morning.
Morning, Bush Cutter. How are you today, sir?
Bush Cutter, so far so good.
Excellent. Damn knife is bigger than my bucket. Almost there. Typically, I used to start with this 240 grit, but this 120 is old enough that it's acting more like a 240. Got to angle the heel a lot of the knives so I don't nick the blade or the handle. By bringing it in close. Having to repolish the handle is not a fun task. Typically, you only have to do that for the initial sharpen of the knife. Resharpen is okay.
Corey Ash morning John, chat.
Morning, Corey. How are you today, sir?
Corey Ash real feel at 8 AM was 93 degrees. Gonna be a brutal day to be packing and unpacking a car.
Should be nice at the beach, though.
Tang Fever, good morning, everyone.
Morning, Tang. Morning.
Corey Ash also very hot at the beach. Later in the week it'll get down to 89 though. Corey Ash, I just put the topper on my car. Took 10 minutes, dripping sweat.
Jesus, already? Well, the beach should be pretty clear if it's just you there, huh? This is during the week? There are a lot of folks there down there for vacation.
Corey Ash, it's not my own personal island or anything.
Yeah, it was during the week. Shouldn't be that many folks there.
Corey Ash, people live there.
They live on the beach? Oh, shit.
Corey Ash, if we were to retire in a beach town, it's the town we'd live in.
They don't have any, like, native gangs or anything there? Beach gang? Keep the locals away?
Corey Ash, small, good stuff, bigger town next door. Can golf cart everywhere. Corey Ash, beach gangs? What are you on?
Isn't that a thing? private beaches and whatnot.
Corey-ash, I feel like I'm being punked.
Oh, I seen it in a movie once, man. Saw it on TV. It must be real. No?
Corp, he watched West Side Story and heard about the sharks. Must be a beach gang.
Dang. They're the loco fins. I want to join the Man of War gang. Good old jellyfish. Just bring some peanut butter and some sourdough, and you got yourself a sandwich. Morning, Corporal.
Corp, morning, John and chat.
See if we can focus fire some of this. Out putting my knuckle on the belt. That'd be nice. Wanna go? Nope. Forgot bare fans. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. The only real big issue with doing all the knives at the same time is it completely smashes the Instagram with the individual videos and pictures and whatnot. Getting them all wrapped up.
Damon, so don't post them all at the same time.
Probably spread them out a little bit more. Tell you though, getting these all done. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but I did allocate all the SiiNs coins for you VIPs and Kofi supporters yesterday after stream. You got your extra coinage. Additionally, I also reduced the number of VIP slots available. I don't want to get overwhelmed. Might increase it down the road as efficiency or time makes it more available, but as of right now, I had to reduce it down. Start the morning, Bucky. The morning, Bucky! Exclamation point play here in a second. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Exclamation point play. Oops, shit, I hit the start button. What happens? I walk away too early.
Scissorman, happy Taco Tuesday, John Taco Taco.
What's up, Scissorman?
Lumen morning all.
Morning, Lumen. Oh, Lumen, I've decided to pick up a couple more shelves.
Tacos.
I'll have to go down and get some more measurements. My thoughts on the matter were those tablecloths.
Same size, I assume.
I think they're a little bigger. Those like cloth type shelf hanger. I think I want to use those as my signs. I really like the idea that you had there with that. I can use them as a sign and still use the table portion.
Blue, there, that's done.
Good luck with bribing the local officials, Bluesy.
Blue SHHH.
Rook Bluesy not going to jail?
Didn't you hear? They now have ice over in heaven. It's reverse ice. They're going and collecting up Americans in other countries and sending them back to America. I think it's called fire. You have fire and ice.
Blue, I did not bribe anyone.
Indie Dragonfly LOL.
Of course not, Blue.
Blue, I have both US and Belgian citizenship.
I do recall you saying that, Blizzy. There we go. There we go. Oh, Lordy. Hey, Scissor Man, did you pick a knife yet? I know you don't like to use Discord, so let's see here. Knife 1, 4, 5, 7, and 8 still up for grabs.
Rook, is this like a draft? Is there an order of picks? Scissorman pick a knife? What's that about, John?
Oh wait, never mind.
Damon Rook,
You're
it's
right.
a VIP perk.
Never mind, I forgot. That's right, you've got the upgrade. Ah. Yeah, Rook. As a VIP Kofi supporter, you get a
Rook,
couple
in need of
extra
temperance,
perks.
right? I just didn't know who got to pick first.
Oh, it's a first come, first serve.
Damon, whomever picks first XD.
I mean, I suppose I could do like a seniority thing, but geez, that
Rook,
would be
LOL.
one more thing to
Nice.
track.
Coriash, less work, not more.
Rook, we like to work smarter, not harder in these parts.
Coriash, if people aren't around to pick, let the ones who are pick. My point 02.
Yeah. Not everybody cares. I try to make them all perfect, but some people like that option, you know. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Option. Option. Oh, temperance, you are going to notice
Run
a
a
difference.
week's worth of marbles Grand Prix, record and average all the scores. Multiply that by the number of months
4 to
they
5
have
seconds,
subbed
get
to
the
the
ball on
channel.
track.
Divide by pi and
Exclamation
rank for
point.
choice.
Play.
EZ.
30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Morning, Bucky. You forgot to add in the solar eclipse and the 7th week of the
Coriash,
7th month.
indeed.
Game time, please. Seven seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lunch. Good morning, head ass.
Corpwell, you want it simple.
Coriash, you lost a place, man. You're in the top 20 now. What the hell? Morning, Kim Thadu. Robert TV.
Lumen, are we
Signing
running the pre
comic.
today?
We are. We are. Yep, yep. Bluesy's in first so far, followed by Corey and Bushcutter. Can be knocked off at any second, though. Oop, Lumen takes second. Bluesy's holding on. Holding strong. He keeps it. Grats, Bluesy. Followed by Lumen and Corey. Good job.
Brooke, wow, that never happens.
Thank you, Papa. Let's go ahead and get the Grand Prix going. Get it going. GP.
Blue
We'll go
Yang
with
Gryrook
community
indeed.
map. Go to max, so 40% elimination. Go with 13 map.
Lumen Bluesy beating me by 1 spot happens a lot though.
Go with 13. 13 is good. Exclamation point plate. Get your ball on track. 10 minutes. Get it, get it, get it. Roll cam, please. Race 1 of the Grand Prix. At this stage, what I'm doing more is polishing the blade heads. Ooh, fucking finger. Keep your fingers off the big gun sandpaper gun. Oh, as I was saying, Temperance, you're going to notice a little bit of a difference in this blade than the ones you typically have. It'll be a little heavier, a little thicker.
Corey Ash, it's a touch longer.
Damon, I have some CM154, you know.
You do?
Damon, it's okay, Corey, I like 'em big.
Damn!
Daniel JMC Grail at In Need of Temperance.
Damon, yeah, I'm pretty sure my EDC is CM154, last year's VIP knife is CM154, and I think the golden Cholya handle is also CM154. The icy hat knife might also be CM154.
Yeah, I would agree. Morning, Daniel.
Coriash lot of knives.
Got a collection for sure. Okay, that concludes 220. 2 more grits to go. Yeah, we might get these sharpened up pretty quick. Get them all done. Get back to working on the next knife.
Daniel JMC Grail, oh darn, I could have used.
Oh, there's always going to be another race, Daniel. About 2.5 minutes, folks. I'll be able to get one more done before the race. Less than a minute. Game time, please. Five seconds. First of 13. Go. Winner of the GP gets 10 tickets for the monthly knife giveaway. Second place gets 5. Third place gets 2. And a pile of coin along the way, folks.
Blue first.
Here we go.
That's me. LOL.
You've been first a couple times, Blizzy. That's for sure. I've most definitely been first a few times. Hey, bush cutter.
Blue, I know.
I can't see the map yet. Them biddies, they're impacting the track. A couple people got a big suck.
Blue, yummy, such a nice knife.
Daniel, are we gonna win? I don't even know where the hell we're going, man. I can't see shit. Hope you guys can see stuff. Wait, here we go. Now I can kind of see. Lost face plant. Did I see Toy? I did see Toy. Hello, Toy. How are you today, sir? It's like a disco map. Double S Loco is our
Bush
winner.
cutter looks like the marble gods don't like me.
Followed by Corey Ash and Temperance for third. Nice. Bouncing around here.
King, I
Double
am
S
still
Loco.
asleep.
Double S Loco, are you here? Are you here? Exclamation point here if you're here. Double S Loco. Still
Corey
asleep.
Cheyenne.
Double S Loco going once. Loco going twice. 3 times. Oh, there he is.
Blue
Good job,
Leaf isn't
Loco.
bad, but Luminology beat me.
Only by 1, Blue. Map. Next map. Okay. The pink splatter map. 10 minutes. Keep on the track. Let's go. Pro cam, please. 10 minutes.
Blue, whether they beat me by a hair or a mile, a loss is a loss.
okay, Bluesy. You're still a winner in my book.
The other Bob, at least you weren't 18th out of 18.
True. Got a raw deal there, other Bob.
Rook, I think I was 19th out of 18.
You now jump in?
Blue, at least you lived.
Not 100% that this 600 grit is going to work. Give it a shot though. Too shabby? While 600 grit does sharpen, I like it for the polishing more than anything. One of these days I need to just buy a shit ton of the high-end belts and sharpen a knife and see how sharp it gets.
Corp, just to see what they do?
Yep. See if I can cut some silk with it. Just for the hell of it. I drop a strand of silk across the top of it. Slice it like they do with the katanas. I have to break out the magnifying glass so I can actually see the bird. What I'm
Damon,
looking
I
for
still
is
say
grind
replacing
line.
a breaker box is just dangerous. Plug and play.
Okay. Good to know, Damon.
Damon, I was remembering when we did it here.
Less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Exclamation point play. Get the ball on the track. I think I want to make Lisa a set of steak knives like this. I don't remember if I've got a sheath for this knife or not. I think I do. Burrs left on there. That's why it ripped that one time. That's why I check it. You can tell a lot by what happens with the paper. 20 seconds. Get the ball on the track. Let's go. Tell if it's going to be sharp. If it's dull. Or if it's just got burrs on it. I'm looking to see if it rips the paper as opposed to cuts the paper. And they're off. Doc, we watching the doc. Doc, when's the next League of Fire?
Dub FM morning, John.
What's up, Bear Fan? How are you today, sir? A lot of bamboo in here. Bamboo rod slowing everybody down. Wacky Steve coming up. Woohoo! He helped you out, Doc. Temperance. Just found a path. Vroom, vroom. Boss is getting ready to go to work. You going to work? Looking good, Doc. He's going to take your first place. Bye, sweetheart. Have a good day. Shit, there's a murder section. Hell, look at this shit. Doc. Who'd you pay off, man? Must have paid somebody off. How the hell did that happen? Congrats, Doc. Been like a pit on that merry-go-round thingy over there. Took out quite a few folks. Michael Doc Hurdy, winner. Doc, exclamation point here if you're here. Exclamation point not here if you're not here. Doc. Doc going once. Doc going twice. 3 times. So, Kim Thaidu. Are you here, Kim Thaidu? Exclamation point here if you're here. Kim Thaidu.
Doc hashtag here. The other Bob Dang missed out on a doubler.
Doc, what's up with that, man?
Boosted nice Kim Thaidu. Doc damn lag.
Damn that lag! This is like a popular backdrop. It's all white and stuff. 10 minutes, get your ball on track, let's go! Dang it, Doc!
The other Bob mobile lag is real. I never play if on the phone.
Probably a good idea. Roll cam, please. Big mobile lag. Well, it looks like the rain has stopped. The humidity, please.
Corey, your humidity? It's
frickin'
85
nice.
here. Real feel is 100. It's 9 AM.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna get like that. Don't worry, man. We're gonna be like that this summer. It's gonna be brutal. Not looking forward to it.
Troll King John, I heard that you broke down and finally decided to part out the Jeep.
You did? Dadgum rumors. Stay sharp. Wonder. I wonder.
Troll King, yep. For $5,000 you can have any part you want. It just has to be parted out at a different location.
Sounds about right. What do you think? Think we can chop this guy? God, it's like about to fall over on its own. First try not.
Troll King, my money is on the tube.
Now it's all wet. I think it's gonna work. Fucker flew! It's not sharp enough yet. Back to the drawing board. Seemed like it was sharp. Guess not. So embarrassing. Of course, if you don't succeed, try again, right?
Boosted. I've seen wet paper towel rolls literally not break when they get wet, it becomes too pliable.
Troll King, the tube just looks like cardboard.
You're not wrong. Just gonna have to start over. Sorry, Corey. Gonna have to toss this one into the hat. It's just not sharp enough. Sound about right, chat?
Troll King, wait a couple of months, John. Corey Ash the hat. Sure. I'll take a refund for legend.
Boosted. Corey said he understands and to just send it my way.
Wow.
They wouldn't get done. Just have to start over. Looks like we got a spot right there, maybe. The strike location, perhaps. There. Spur, or is it the angle? Come on, talk to me nice. sinking burr. Again.
Boosted, it's a butter
2
knife for
minutes.
giants.
2 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. It's not sharp enough yet. Grab a new belt. Maybe my standard on sharpening is just too much. That fan, man, you can feel the humidity starting for sure.
Corp that looks like John got bored and made a belt out of blue tape.
48 seconds. That's right. I have all the time in the world to do that silly shit. Game time, please. Game time!
Damon, he hired it out, Corp.
Yeah. Yeah. Random, please. Lost Vet Forge. See if we can actually cut some shit now. It'd be nice, right? I don't know, Lost Vet. Seems like there's quite a few folks ahead of you. Interesting map, though. Oh, shiny. So shiny. This man. When did you find the bucket?
Damon,
Rat
paper
to the
towel
man.
roll is not an effective sharpness test either, though, because it's so light it's not going to offer resistance, it's just going to fly out the way.
Be able to do it though.
I'm
That's the man. Good job, sir. Boy, Studio's coming in second. Look at this guy.
Corp, what if you fill the roll with something, like concrete?
That would work.
Tang Fever congrats at Scissorman51.
That would definitely work.
Troll King right.
Boosted at In Need of Temperance. It's also textured and layered rolls of paper held together with resin.
Exclamation point plate. Get your ball on track. It's doable. Not so sure it's doable with this roll, but it should be doable. Roll cam, please. Might not be doable. I've done it before.
Boosted
a
only
wet
way
roll,
to truly
though.
test it. Cut off a tread from the tire.
Sharp. Cut the paper nicely. If you can't cut a paper towel roll, how's it going to cut a brisket?
Corp, do you have a 2x4?
Scissorman thanks Corp.
You have a 2x4. Paper. To cut a 2x4.
Troll
We could
King,
go-
how about a 4x8?
We can go whaling on it. Could be the angle of the blade edge too. Let's see. If, a janky water bottle will work. But clearly the paper towel ain't gonna work.
Troll King, look at that wood. Troll King, hubba hubba.
Wow, I'm concerned. It wouldn't cut the paper towel. Is it gonna cut the water bottle?
Corp, that's how they test the Jinzu blades on TV. Cut through a 2x4, then slice a tomato. Troll King, bottle for the loss.
Bottle. Well, I'll have to do paper card. I don't know. Well, guess we'll find out. My guess is it's going to yeet it across the yard. It yeeted the paper towel roll across the yard. Shall we chat? Let's find out. Okay, well, I guess it is sharp.
Troll King, how about chopping a penny in half?
Pretty sharp. Think we can do it again? Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Must have hit it at an angle. Well, the reason they do the 2x4 is durability testing. Want to see if the blade edge will roll. If you roll the edge of the blade, then it won't stay sharp very long. It would be a good test to do one of these days,
Artie.
but I don't think I'm going to do that. What's up, Baker? All right. I believe that your knife is good to go.
Boosted commercials also show max limits. Just because a pickup truck can tow a space shuttle doesn't mean its frame isn't twisted and ruined after the demonstration, etc.
Yeah, right? It can do it once. Now, I've actually cut through paper towels before. I don't know why this one didn't want to do it. Probably because it's just too thick, maybe? Because I did it with Dana's knife, if you remember. Did it with Dana's knife.
Damon, sir, I do not remember yesterday, let alone last year.
There's the
Boosted,
friction
oh
grip.
yeah, I've seen your work slice a paper towel roll like butter.
I wonder if I did a convex grind on the blade edge on the brisket using the wheel, if that would thin it down enough to actually do what I want it to do in that regard. You know, I should have left this fucker rolled up. Take a picture of it. Oh! Corey Ash's box is ready. Gotta put some more packing paper in there and stuff, but ready. Do I even have a sheath for brake pan?
Lumen, the best test would be to make some brisket. Just say an LOL.
Make some brisket? Yeah. I'm gonna have to delay a little bit. Corey, you're okay with that, right? Gotta make a brisket.
Willie Marnin peeps.
Damon John, you can
Really?
use my knife to test as well.
Corp Fields
Have a
tested.
I'm upset that it didn't cut through the paper towel hole. Paper towel hole.
Corey Ash brisket is already on the smoker.
Pretty upset about that. That piece of paper anymore. 2 minutes.
Damon, wasn't John supposed to get a brisket the other day anyway?
I was supposed to, but since we DX'd one of our refrigerators, we're like having some problems with storage capabilities. Our freezer is maxed out right now. Bye, Bear Fan. Less than 2 minutes, folks. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. I don't think UPS is gonna like me when I show up.
Willie, you mean there was a no-cut situation on a knife? I know a guy who sharpens blades.
Yeah. What was the paper towel roll? I think it's because the blade was just too thick. Cut through the water bottle nicely. And did a second slice, which is actually really hard to do.
Corp, how much do you charge, Willie?
Game time, please. Bear Fan. I still owe Bear Fan another knife.
Willie, either that or Brawny Man strong today.
But multiple people keep trying to buy his knife when I take it to the farmer's market. I'm gonna get it out of here. Steve Robot TV! We shall watch you today, sir.
Sir Robert TV, oh not me.
I never have a problem trying to sell a knife. It's just I have a problem making them fast enough.
Corp, maybe you should have him give you a price he would be willing to part with it.
No, it's Bear Fan. Bear Fan's knife, man. Can't do that. Big nope.
Corp, right, but if Bear Fan says 5k, hell yes, sell it. Troll King, yup, knife for Jeep, let's go.
Get some Fix-A-Flat, put them in the tires. We'll test out the knives and puncturing a full tire. Damn, I really do want to smoke a loin now.
Willie 20% to Bearfan and another build, sure, no problem, sell and repeat.
I'll let Bear Fan do that if he wants to do that. You know, Harvey, right? He actually watches eBay for his knives that he's made over the years. I mean, he's made a lot of knives over the years. And when they show up on eBay, he goes and buys them. He buys them back. I haven't quite understood why he does that, but he does. Not looking good, Robert. Him Thaidu's in the bucket. Followed by Lost Vet Forge and Tang Fever. 11.5 seconds off the world record. Not bad. Sorry, Robert. Did not work out for you today, sir.
Kim Thai Do Thai.
Interesting design. Make it all the way over there just to get thrown all the way back. Ooh. Wow, that was worth some points. Alright, next track. Let's do it.
Blue I lived.
I'll step away for a moment. There's another dark. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe not so dark. I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I will be right back, folks. Grinder, please. Yeah, I'll return. Exclamation point plate. Just gotta thank again for them biddies, man. Right back.
I miss you already.
Sir Robert TV clear. I don't know where that came from.
Blue High Lord _ Cookington.
Alrighty, folks. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. It's still kind of drizzling out today.
Dub F and I don't need the 20%
Gives
I'm
me
not
hope
in a
that the
hurry.
humidity will
If it will bring in a future
fade out.
whale customer, by all means,
a little bit anyway.
make the deal.
I ordered a new tent to replace the one that I'm returning. Roll cam, please. You think temperatures will slice through a paper towel? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Jesus. Probably not now. It's
Blue when
wet.
it is wet? No.
Try. The way it's supposed to work is you hit it and it slices in just enough so you can keep it going, but man, the brisket knives are so thick. I don't even know if one of the smaller ones will do it. Let's try.
Blue O John, battery.
Yeah. It is on. Thank you, Blue. It would have already fallen off by now. Less than 2 minutes. Get your ball on the track. 2 minutes. Okay. Damn it. Come on. Almost. Damn it. See, it's almost there. It's slicing it up a little bit. Game time, please. I want to slice it. Apparently it does not want to slice for me though, chap. I suck at knife sharpening. Laboo. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Lunch.
Blue I tell you John, your knives are dull.
Alright.
Blue LOL.
Not wrong, Blizzy.
Blue just ask Evert.
Not wrong.
Blue, he
A
won't
lot of
touch any
times
of your knives.
when the sharpness test comes about, when I do paper towel rolls, they have like a little white stand or base inside the base of it. That way it doesn't fall over immediately. So I am trying to do it without that extra support. No! We lost the boosted in the scissor man. No idea
Blue, that's cheating.
what in the world we're doing here. It's like sitting here for some reason. Fuck is this? Huh? Supposed to be marbles. You're supposed to be moving. Why are we stopped? Fucking map. Kind of moving. Say 55 times. 12 seconds for a world record. Ain't gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Dang it. Looks kind of close. Close is relative though. Congrats, Tang. Good job, Toy. You found the bucket. I wonder what the exclamation point blast is for. Or that's like something you're supposed to do.
Tang Fever at corporal_tunnel_07.
Got Tang. Thank you, Corporal.
Troll King, I am so happy.
Hey, we're waiting for Willie. Why are you happy? You finished? I get happy when I
John
finish.
in chat.
Morning,
Hope all
Flossie.
are doing well.
I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Another one of these maps. Okay.
Troll King Yeppers.
10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go.
Flossie, I'm busy as frick, but met. Blue Flea Fly Flossie.
Roll cam, please.
I miss you already.
See if we can cheat. Can we cheat? Just not gonna do it, folks.
Blue, I
Too
had to
thick,
deal
maybe?
with the police earlier. Flossie, how is your lovely self, Blue?
210. Just not gonna get it today, guys.
Blue, old, hot, gray.
Didn't want to play ball. Damn it. Grinder, please. We mixed it a little bit. Possibility right there. Oh well. Can't get it in there. Can't get it in. Just won't do it.
Flossie and still Onry. Glad to see you typing.
It is sharp, chat. It's just not sharp enough. Roll cam, please. The water bottle here. What do you think, Temp? Are we gonna eat it? Is your knife gonna eat the bottle? Possible. Let's see. Fuck, I missed. I hope you clipped that. That was a glorious cut.
Blue, hum.
Toddy, that was cool. Willy, cool cut.
But it won't cut the damn paper towel roll.
Toddy, oh, I bet it will just how you want to do it, lol. See Robert TV sliced it like hot knife going through butter stick.
Blue, Flossie Goliard, I am very ornery.
Boosted I and think but could wrong that TTS might be broken but when cause then for it since why but just kidding it's fine working for it is yes.
Chaos there. Toy clipped it. See what Toy got. Possible. Let's see. Fuck, I missed. Good cut. I hope you clear. Yeah. Pretty damn good cut right there.
Blue, it was nice.
4.5 minutes. Get your ball on track. Roll cam, please.
Boosted, whoa, the top stayed on? My gosh.
I know you're not going to keep the sheath for this one, Temperance, but go ahead and send it for you anyway. It's our janky ass sheath that we made.
Damon Ty for clipping that toy. I was in the other room.
Boosted, it was a great cut, Temp.
It was definitely a really good cut.
Coriash, I'm packing, just trying to listen, but behind where I wanted to be at this time.
Sorry, Corey. Man.
The other Bob, that clip needs to go on the farmer's market reel.
Does it? Yeah. You are not wrong, sir. Not wrong. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. I'm going to just set these over here for now. I'm going to take a picture of them a little bit later.
Blue Coriash, you know how it is. Throw everything on a blanket, roll it up, packed.
The other Bob, sharp? Yeah, I can do sharp.
What is sharp?
Damon, the opposite of dull.
Well, I think it's dull. It couldn't cut the damn paper towel roll. One of them classic cases where the expectation's a little too high, maybe. 1 minute. Get your ball on track. Let's go. 1 minute. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Wait a second. It's a matter of which blade. It needs to be a steak knife. Game time, please. It really does come down to the thinness. I really do think it's the thickness as to why it did not cut the paper towel roll. It's that whole edge geometry thing, man. It's real. As a custom maker, if I use like a jig,
Coriash, hopefully
let's take
not too thick
the
to slice
Tormac,
meat.
for example, right? So the Tormac is a purpose-built sharpening device. It creates a razor sharp edge based on the angle that you put it in. It is fucking amazing tool. However, I like to do shit by hand because I want to do the exact same thing with just my hand and my eyesight. It's a big ask. It really is. So I can get knives really sharp the way I do it. The Tormac, I can definitely make knives even sharper. spooky sharp on that Tormac. Oop, we just lost Toddy. Shit, we lost Tang too. Dang it. Must have been that bend over there. All right, Bushcutter. Tang bequeathed his fiefdom to you. Don't let him down, sir. A paint blender right there. Yeah, I think probably a combination of angle. So I go for, typically I try to go for a Scandi grind, which is, you know, a fairly steep
Bushcutter,
grind
I'm just here to
on
run
both sides.
interference.
Combination of the steel that I used. The brisket knife needs to be a little thicker just because it's a longer blade. Otherwise it will get really floppy. And I want more support near the tip versus the back end. Not just making an excuse, just saying what I think is the reason. Bushcutter level 1. Good job, Bushcutter. Fans level 1. Temperance is now level 1. Almost, Bushcutter. Designing Comic took it though. Congrats, Comic. Boosted level 1. Comic. Oh, Comic. Are you here, Comic? Oriash. Comic. Exclamation point here if you are here. Comic. 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 Going once. Comic going
Flossie,
twice.
I'm just here to get a little job seeing in my ear to help the
3
workday go by
times.
better.
So, face plant. Face plant. Are you here? Exclamation point here if you're here. Face plant. Face plant. Face plant. Face plant going once. Face plant. There he is. Congrats, a face plant. Just a little Johnson in your ear. I think we're wrong there. Ooh, an aquatic map.
Blue well IDNFD so.
$10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Come on, Wolf Fairy. Bless it. I didn't even touch it. Nope. Ain't gonna do it, guys. Just don't want to do it now. Cuts better after it stabs me, right?
Blue, I think the next track was made by Ray. Don't ask me why I think so. It must be a hunch.
I feel like there's something going on here. The hunch, huh? Say it's a pretty good hunch.
Coriace could have been made for Ray.
Oh. Alright. Double check, triple check, quadruple check. Check, check, check.
Blue maybe. Blue or could be shaped like a ray. Stingray.
Still got 2 more of these guys to make for Wolf Ferry. Look at resin way the hell up there. Two more. Good steak knives. Get the pictures of them a little bit later. Alright. Let's see now. 2 minutes. Get your ball on track. 2 minutes. Do a little bit more work on SiiNs knife.
Scissorman present.
Just do a little bit more. We're gonna do a little bit more work on your knife. Not so much the knife as more the sheath. Got plenty of sheath here, but decided to go with an outer loop as opposed to an inner loop. We're gonna
Scissorman, is it waterproof,
modify
John?
that. Is it waterproof? Absolutely, Scissorman. The best part about the waterproofness is as long as you don't put it in water, it will stay 100% waterproof. Isn't that amazing how that works?
Scissorman, nice try, funny guy.
Nice try. Right. Oh shit, marbles are going. Game time, please. Game time, please. Jesus, criminy. Like a bowl in a china shop today, chat. Dropping shit left and right. Flossie. You got this, Flossie. Better push there. Portal there for some reason. I don't know what that portal's for. Must be the reason. But shit, no! Flossie! We lost Flossie. We lost the drink. Double S Loco. Made it. Damn, that is a brutal eliminator. Make it through the little hole with a fan going. Jesus. Not a fan of the Stairmasters though. too close to tell. I don't know who's going to take this one. Like designing comic. Kind of cool. Gratz comic. Again. Let's see if she's here this time. Comic. Oh, comic. 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 She's here! Woohoo! Gratz comic. Alright, 8 of 13. House goes party. Oh, it's pink. A lot of pink. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please.
Corp, I heard Corey is going to the beach. We can party at his house.
Blue, it doesn't look as if I am going to win today.
Okay, Bluesy.
Corey Ash, I'll put the address in Discord.
I don't believe him. We'll put the White House's address in there.
Scissorman in the garage, Corp.
Corp, Corey has a garage.
This again? What the fuck?
Blue, no, he has a hockey ring.
Mo better, mo better. At least it fits. We gotta clean it up. Man, I figured Diode would be like streaming non-stop now since he's on summer break. The sides there. The pry is about the thickness of the welt that I got in there. Straight, we might be able to make this work. All right, now we need to figure out clamping method and a belt loop method. Hopefully we got enough excess over here we can do that with. A couple big pieces. Been nice, but the bullshit tooling on there. Ooh, here we go. Yeah. A good sized chunk. Need an attachment point. Pepper. Just don't like this sheath. I think I'm just gonna remake it. hoping I could get away with it, but my OCD's not gonna let me. Just not gonna let me, folks. 45 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. It's not gonna let me do it.
Corp kites time.
Have any kydex, man? Ain't got none. Go with some oil tan leather. It might last a little better in the ocean anyway. Here we go. Ah, the bowman. Blink, 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 blink. I looked happy. Got chicken pox, but he's happy. Considerable amount of portals on the map. A lot of portals. It's a little fun house. A different type of Steve. Luminology. Congrats. Slime on top of the person. That's funny. Green slime block.
Lumen,
Congrats,
thanks.
Lumen. Thank you, Purple. Good job, sir. Dark mechanical dance. Fancy. Yeah, it looks pretty dark. Got a hamster ball, cat wheel. What the hell is that? 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Alright, we're going to go ahead and remake the sheath. Bit of oil tan leather I got laying around. Knife down. Where you going? No escape.
Corp leather on the loose.
Scissorman another floor item knife John, ha.
Other one, huh? Right.
Corp scissor, are you really going to dive with this?
He's gonna be like Bob. He's gonna put it in a shadow box, hanging on the wall. Glenn, what's go wrong?
Scissorman planning to dive in New Zealand or Roten Islands with summer dawn of the warfighters scuba.
Ooh, you mean it's actually gonna be used? What?
Scissorman Nick and Don Powers run warfighters scuba in Roten Island, Honduras.
See how good my freehand leather working is. Great plan. What could go wrong?
Scissorman Sunmerdon music is on Twitch, she is awesome.
Does she do diving? Is that it? We're gonna go diving with her?
Scissorman oops summer. Scissorman, she takes war veterans diving for free.
Nice.
Scissorman, I'm not a veteran, just a friend.
Me too. Um, do I want the guard inside the sheath portion or not?
Scissorman, my late grandfather and late uncle had their own warships.
2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. 2 minutes. They had warships. Jesus, man.
Corp, are you going to stick it in a conch scissor? The knife, I mean.
$30 seconds. Get your ball on track. Let's go. 30 seconds. Game time, please. Seconds. And they're off. Got her. What the hell? Got traffic jam right here. At the front. Bongos in this one too.
Scissorman, should I Google Conch Corp?
Such beautiful music. Maybe I need to
Corp, I mean
put
you
a
can.
double snap
They
on there.
eat it.
Oh, bush cutter. Off the lasers. Getting geared up. Dark mechanical dance. Must be with all the music. Lasers don't do anything. I wonder if exclamation point blast does anything. Andy Dragonfly, congratulations. Sorry, Bush Cutter. It didn't work out, sir. Ooh, Indy Dragonfly did a world record. What? Damn. 1 minute, 47 seconds. 32 plays. The last record was 2 minutes and 22 seconds.
Corey Ash GG.
Nice.
Bush Cutter, it's okay.
Boom,
I'm only
there's some
here to run
points.
interference, but I don't expect to win.
668 points. Holy crap.
Blue
A
no.
chunk of
11
pointages.
so. Blue
That's
Bravo
Indy.
Indie Dragonfly.
Minions higher laugh.
Corey Ash, alright guys, I'm out. See you at some point.
Boy, Corey!
Indy
They
Dragonfly,
actually do have
thanks.
money. Minions. Oh, it's 420 friendly minions.
Double S Loco driving but
That's
listening.
fun. Drive safe, Loco. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go.
I miss you already.
Corp have fun, Corey. Watch for sharks.
Roll cam, please. Be careful, Corey. Watch out for them man of wars.
Dub
Roll
fan
cam,
wish
please.
you had a dive knife for out at the beach, Corey.
Blue, they are not minions, they're suppositories.
Suppositories?
Scissorman Corey, cheers, beers and braziers.
Blue pills you stick up the back.
Oh. Suppositories. Backwards here. Hey, Scissor Man, do you need a right-handed or a left-handed sheath? You a righty or a lefty?
Corp, where is he carrying it, John?
Good question. I have no clue.
Scissorman, I'm right-handed, John.
This is why I gave up leatherworking.
Corp, I mean some divers have them on the leg, I think.
True. Try this, see how it works. Great plan. What could go wrong? All right. See? Need to cut a little bit more leather. A little bit more. What I need. I have two parts, right? Snap location. Strap anchor point and a snap point. You could also try one of those X carries that on the other tubes for EDC. Then you can just put them wherever you want. Problem is that the handle is exceptionally thick. Difficult. Squeeze in. I don't think it'll actually fit one of Dad's other sheaves. In theory, it will fit. Yeah, sick ass boy though.
Blue thick boys?
Just too thick.
Oh boy.
Think I'm gonna have to give it some more thought. More thought. Damn sheaves. Why they gotta be so damn complicated? Send it off to Diet. Just have him make one. An option. 38 seconds. Damn. Time is flying. It's flying. 20 seconds. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Let's call, let's call, let's call. The 420 track. Three, two, one, and they're off. Not a Bowman. Go. I can kind of see this track too. Blocks in the way. It's an explosive block. Yep, we lost somebody. Like little fingers. A little darker orange than I would typically think minions would be. Need a nice yellow. If they would keep it from copyright, right? Have a chance here, Toddy. Depends on how friendly you are with Steve here. Plant's gonna steal it from you! Dang it, Toddy! That's funny. Get launched into the bong. Right up.
Toddy, my square ball always rolls sideways and backwards, lol.
Congrats, faceplant. Thank you, Corporal. Grazie, grazie. Future feeling blank. Will be the next map after this one. 11 of 13. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. I'm not gonna fuck with leathering right now. Just not feeling it. If anything, Toddy, this is what's gonna, or not Toddy, Scissor Man, this is what's gonna stall your knife. freaking leather working. All right. Well, we need to start working on something. Probably the end of the month knife. Damn it. Another leather key. End of the month knife giveaway. Maybe we need to put that handle together. There, I'm sure I won't forget about it. Ah! Get these guys squared away.
Corp, has the resin gotten harder?
It hasn't actually. Little concern. Take that back. I guess it has gotten a little harder. I feel like it's still malleable though.
Corp, perfect handle for a fillet knife.
They're really
Nice
hard.
and bendy.
I wonder if from me leaving it in the shop and subjected to the heat that the shop is subjected to. That's impacting it some. Maybe because I
Kennedy,
cut
it's
it
not
too
hard
soon.
enough. That's what she said at the picnic.
Wait. Exactly what she said. I heard her.
Corp, they do say to cool it if you are going with a deep pour, but not sure.
Blue heat? Soon you will be telling us that it's too hot in the shop.
It's warm in the shop.
Kennedy, it's going to hit 100 here today.
Blue, did you
Today is
install
gonna
the air
be-
conditioning?
Kennedy, and
No,
I'm a
not yet.
Yankee.
Not yet. You'll know it when it's really too hot in here, because that's when I'll put the AC in. You're a Yankee? What does that mean? Some fans? Yeah, they're saying there's like a heat dome over a good portion of the U.S.
Kennedy, well, by Southern standards. Up here Yankees are New Englanders.
Where? Yankee. Yankee Doodle Dandy. Well, my biggest concern is going to be how it polishes. If it's too soft and the polishing wheel is just going to rip it off, rip the material off. We're going to find out.
Corp, have other bores been softer, or just this one?
Just this one so far. 1 minute and 20 seconds, folks. Just this one so far. I have noticed a little softness in some of the other ones, but not near the flexibility that this one's got. $50 seconds. We can go with the epoxy glue to see if we can get some more strength. 30 seconds. Game time, please.
Corp, no switch.
Game time, please. 10 seconds. Random, please.
Blue yay.
Him Thadu. I wonder if I need to add like an epoxy hardener. Probably need to do a little bit more research on the food grade stuff. Looking good, Kim. Keep it up. You got this.
Corp could be several variables at play.
Oh yeah. No doubt. No doubt. It's a lot of tubage. Commander Wolf, first into the bucket. Congrats, Commander. Good job, sir.
I'm
Kim Thai do. He just didn't make it.
CMDR Whooptie.
So what did you guys think of Mr. Ravioli yesterday? Looked like he was having some fun in the kitchen.
Damon Ia didn't stick around. Blue, he was fun.
Watched him for a little bit. But I had to go make me some mac and cheese. Needed that food, man.
Kim Thai do he's so new we're some of his first followers.
Yep. Yup.
Kim Thai do how did we find his channel?
He was streaming on the food and drink when I rated out yesterday.
Corp, just an random pick I think.
Thank you, corporate. Okay. Future feelings. Sure how I feel about this map. Second to last of the Grand Prix. Control cam, please. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Glued up the handles. See how it works out here. Definitely not going to mow today. I don't know, maybe they just need a lot more time to harden up for processing. I can think of.
Corp full cure is full cure usually.
That axe.
Corp, what the heck is this?
It's an axe. Not my axe.
Corp sharpening it?
Yep. Sharpening and repair. It had a bunch of dings in it.
The other Bob, some use one of those for chopping firewood. Corp.
Had quite a few
Will you
dings
have
in
an
it.
axe to grind?
I did most of it yesterday. Sent them a message asking if they wanted it razor sharp because of the style of axe it is. But no, they are actually going to use it as
Corp,
a
well,
firewood
I
axe.
don't run around chopping down trees.
How come? Chop them down Paul Bunyan style? No?
Corp, I split with a splitting axe, I block with a chainsaw.
Damon sounds kinky, count chat in.
Get on there. 240? Yeah, that'll work.
Corp, have we tried the pyramids yet?
No, not yet. I haven't tried the D20 yet either. Still trying to get caught up a little bit. I think at some point I'm just going to have to accept I'm not going to ever get caught up. Someday.
Rook can confirm, host as balls. Just
1
went for a
minute.
bike ride. Not smart.
Last call, last call, last call. Get the ball on track. Let's go. Game time, please. Game time, please. Here we go. Whee! Angry Rook.
Rook, let's do this.
Went ahead and thinned down the blade a little bit on this guy. Hopefully cleaned up the grind lines a little better too. Oh man. Middle of the pack right now.
Rook, I think I need a portal.
Block Lumen. No. Indy's been doing pretty good today. Oh, there goes Lizzie. Figures, right, Blue?
Scissorman and a
good.
big push. At the Angryrook.
Got that
Blue yet.
stupid little ring thing.
Blue same old, same old.
La Boo. Just better text it. Dragonfly taking second. Commander Wolf for third. You're on the board at least, Rook. Congrats, Bushcutter. Bushcutter, Bushcutter, Bushcutter. I'm here, I'm here. The last race. Thank you, Purple. Legendary, what is it? Funtastic family or futuristic family? Funtastic. Okey-dokey. Last one. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Keep that down. A lot better on the grind here.
Damon, just to make sure I am understanding correctly, if a mod wins and loses their mod VIP ticket, it comes back in after a year? Blue, I hate these days.
Well, I guess it would be 3 months since we changed the rule, huh? Why do you hate these days, Blue?
Corp when the police visit.
Blue, too hot. My goats are suffering.
Corp, dig them a pool.
Don't you have like a pond or something?
Damon, they are not the only ones.
Install air conditioning for them.
Blue, they have ponds spread out on their fields.
Jasper likes his air conditioning vent that he found.
Flossie, the last thing Blue needs is to have to clean caked on mud from all the udders.
It's just called chocolate milk, Flossie.
Damon, better than heat stroke, Flossie. Blue Flossie, I do that every day. Flossie, true. Flossie, they really get that muddy? Hey. I didn't realize. Blue, I tell you, I play with a lot of titties daily.
That's just utterly ridiculous. How could anybody do that?
Blue, not that muddy, but I have to clean them anyway.
Probably have to clean them before you start milking, huh? Make sure there's a solid
Flossie, all the very few goats
connection.
I have interacted with have not liked mud much. Damon always.
Corp, can you hose them down or will they shrink?
Blue, yeah, cleaning before you hook them up.
Corp, I don't know, they might be dry clean only.
Damon and Flossie, most goats actually don't like water. I watch a farm in Arizona that uses flood irrigation, and when it's time to flood, the goats find high ground and are like, we are not getting our hooves wet. Blue, I prefer to wipe them with an antiseptic.
Well, that must be fun.
Blue, they prefer to remain dry, but they will cool down in damp patches when it is very hot.
Corp, all this other talk is gonna give me a damp patch pretty quick. I will be in the corner now.
Whew. I think I might do a nice cold sandwich for lunch today. Uh, 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 2 minutes. Really don't like being out in the shop in the summertime, man. Freaking hot, dude. Got shit to do though. I sent a message to Moco Made. I don't think I'm going to make their deadline. At this point, I don't even know if I'm going to make Chef Steve's deadline. Isn't he doing a charity event next month also?
Damon, he does it every month, but I think the giveaway one is August.
Indie Dragonfly, you said the magic word, cold.
Damon, July, he comes to Orlando, I think.
Oh, okay. I might be able to make his, but... For some reason I thought his was also in July. 40 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Game time, please. $30 seconds. This is it. Fury Road. Fantastic family. $10 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Face plant. Down the filter. They're filtering out the greatness. Lost hang. Ooh. That's Commander Wolf. Speedy little track. Twist and a bend.
CMDR Wolf going out with a bang on the last race.
Okay. Serious tubage here. But the race was done, but there's a whole nother section right behind this big filter. I don't know about you guys, but I'm about all funned out. Is the man gonna take it? Is he gonna get it? Is the man? Maybe. Maybe. Doesn't look like there's going to be a world record this time around, though. Nope. Just the one world record today, folks. Scissor Man did take it, though. Congrats, Scissor Man. Now we get to find out who the winners are. The winners! Just, man, seriously, I'm dropping shit today, man.
Blue not I.
Thank you, Corporal. Rats, Scissor Man. What's up, Drink? Alright, that's it. First place gets 10 additional entries into this month's knife giveaway. Second place gets 5. Third place gets 2. Our third place winner for today is Tank
Scissorman, thanks Corp and John.
Fever. That's Tank. Second place is Indie Dragonfly. Man, I thought you were going to place higher than that. First place Cheesemo goes
WFM,
to
thanks for the support on Twitter, guys.
Designing Comic. That's Comic. Comic gets herself 10 additional entries. Dragonfly gets 5. Tang gets 2. Did it have anything to do with the world record, do you think?
Scissorman
Indie
Naked Balls
Dragonfly
take
was
the
in
podiums.
5 races.
Indie Dragonfly cool.
Less
Damon,
than
it's
half of the races that take second place.
Comic oh yay.
What happens when you do a world record there, I guess, huh? Bad. Comic grinded it out. 12 out of 13. Tang Fever was there for all 13. Thanks, guys.
Indie Dragonfly, yes.
6 races and no points, Flossy. Ouch. Bluesy there for 12 races and got no points. Holy shit. Damn, Blue. Today was just not your day. Not your day at all. Damn.
The other Bob GG Blue.
Jesus.
Blue not
Check
really.
him, please. Alright. That does it for me today, folks. I'm done. I'm out of here. Stick a fork in me.
Indie Dragonfly, I was driving too. Between
I'm
dog
gonna go
outs.
chill out.
Rook G to the G
Get back
Blue.
in the shop a little bit later this afternoon. Go find somebody to raid, shall we? Anybody have any suggestions?
Flossy Tyfer streaming John.
See here.
Damon, see ya tomorrow.
Go and say hello to my little friend.
Blue Knife Maker raid, we come with knives. Dance party.
Rook
Not
no
raid
tomorrow.
is the only
Is
deaf
there?
guy in a while. Yep, I'll be here tomorrow.
Blue, thanks for keeping my goats company.
Tomorrow. I believe I'll be here tomorrow. Check my calendar. Yep, I don't have anything for this week.
Tank
Next
Fever,
Wednesday,
thank you.
I
Have a
won't
good
be
one.
around.
Everybody.
Won't be around next Wednesday.
Damon, it's Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. We've rated him before in the past. The deaf guy, he has
Look, maybe
a,
that's what I heard.
what is it? What is it called? A deli? A deli over in the UK? I keep trying to get Carl to go over and try it out for me,
WFM
but
Cafe.
he just doesn't want to do it. Just doesn't want to do it, man. It's just too far to drive. He'll go one of these days, I'm sure. But yeah, if you're not following him, give him a follow. Follow the free. Follows on cost nothing.
Corp Carl stream
Man,
bombing would be great.
I'll be back. Right? Wouldn't that be great? I think it would be great. But I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Really do appreciate you. And yeah, next Monday, the knife giveaway. Hopefully the handle will come together tomorrow for the knife. We're already starting to work on the knife. Hopefully we can get the handle on it tomorrow. And then we'll see if I can knock out a chef knife real quick for Moko Made. Think we can get it done before the end of the week? Possible. I don't know. Maybe. Well, anyway, thanks guys. See you tomorrow. Why? That gum ad breaks,
ask
man.
Steve when he needs his.
That gum ad breaks. Come at the wrong time.